Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Space Engineers. My name's Blades, and I'm trying to burn everything around me. Whoops. Stop it. Stop it, me. Yes, we are going to continue Season 1, no mods. A pure vanilla run through of Space Engineers. Now, I've realised this morning I do have all of these DLCs. I don't think I've been using them, so try and bear that in mind. Let's get this thing loaded up. Hey, shall we? Yeah. I'm going to try and go to space. So we have our hulking, well, Module 1. We'll call it Module 1 for now. Some kind of platform which we're going to try and launch into space. That could be interesting. And it's raining. It's making me feel at home. So if you missed yesterday's stream, it won't get published. It wasn't that good. Oh well. Did a little bit of hardcore yesterday, and it was quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Now we can use this platform, can't we? Okay, standard opener. Let's see what we've got to work with. Oh, we've got ice. I can see that. 745,000 left. That sounds about right. I'm happy with that amount, so we'll keep that. Everything else looks okay here. We never did get enough gravel, did we? And nickel is low. So we're going to need some nickel. Probably cobalt as well. Okay. If I remember rightly, in the last stream, we killed our batteries. Totally, didn't we? How are they looking now? Oh, they're recovering. Well, that's okay then. That's nice. Nickel, iron, cobalt. Alright. We're going to need that for today. Well, not necessarily today, but for some time. Do I have a nickel, iron, cobalt? Alrighty, let's pop that on the lovely heads-up display. Nickel and iron, that way. Okay. We do need a certain amount of cobalt. Not a lot, but a certain amount. We definitely need an amount of nickel. That's for certain. Iron, we always need. It's the basic foundation for everything that gets built. So here we go. We're up and we are running. So you'll see that I have a pattern of play, and the pattern is, first thing I do, check resources, check power, that kind of thing. See what we've got to work with. That's a bit of a harsh landing. Oh dear. I'm not totally awake, that's probably why. And there's our nickel. We'll need some of this. 100%.
Inventory full.
Okay, we've got some of that. And that's Alt middle mouse. Yep, that works nicely. So, will our ship fly? I'll do. No, we might need more. Always better to get a little extra, I think.
Inventory full.
Now this isn't for the build. This isn't for anything that we're going to do on this planet. I'm preparing the materials I want to take with me into space. So we can grab some iron from here, I guess. Always a good idea. Seems to be plenty of it. There's plenty of resources here. It's not a bad location, it's a bad start location. I quite like it.
Inventory full.
And of course, any stone that we get, obviously we collect. I'm just wondering if we should take gravel with us or not. The answer is probably not.
Inventory full.
I've got a feeling that we're going to be getting quite a bit of gravel. What I'm going to do is hold what we have found here in reserve. Probably a good idea. Maybe. I can never be certain. Huh, why did that do that? Because I placed it in the wrong place. What are we at now? We're there. Right, okay. Stone. Ice. Nickel. Alright, it's close. It's close enough for me. Let's do a little tidy up in here. Make sure we're not leaving too much loose rocks around. And that should do it.
Inventory full.
Indeedy, just the one. Okay. Looking good. Looking good start. A very good start. Bit heavy. Ow. Let's try that again with the brakes off this time. There we go. That's an unknown signal there. So next Saturday we're going to try again with hardcore. I survived about, I think it was 3 hours on the hardcore system. Yeah. Didn't go as well as I'd hoped. So we'll see if we can do better next week on next Saturday's stream, I think. It'll be interesting. I always find it interesting doing things like that. We're not going to stop in time, are we? Nope. Alrighty, let's get this lot delivered, and we do need some cobalt, don't we? So we better go and find some of that stuff as well. I do think that this ship's going to look weird by the time I finish with it. Oh well. Left. And down. There we go. Interesting stuff. We do need quite a lot of resources to be able to hopefully get into orbit. It doesn't really matter which way around it goes. We do have cobalt available to us. That's good news. How are our batteries doing? 1 minute. This is surprising. This dinky little ship, which we didn't really design, we just threw together to get started. It's done pretty well. I mean, it's simple designs that usually do that. The simpler the design, obviously, the better. I was hoping for a bit more of a taxi, something with a bit more endurance. I think next time I build something like this, it'll be a double battery. I think with a double battery we could actually put some armour on it. Actually make it look like something. That could be interesting. Even turn it into a mining ship. Well, there we go. It's charged. Let's go. It's nippy when it doesn't have all the baggage of cargo. I'll give it that. Otherwise, it's a very, very basic ship. I've got coffee, yay. Hope you're enjoying this series. I know I am. That's for definite. I think today is the day. Hopefully we don't kill ourselves trying to do this. That'd be nice. Hopefully we don't break anything as well. That's a definite possibility. So we decided we needed some cobalt. I always love doing cobalt. Oh, we may as well take all this stuff back.
Inventory full.
Seem to have done a bit excessive on that one. Do a bit of cleanup. Wow, this is a deep shaft. Alright, that looks a bit better here. We'll take you back. And we need to go down here, don't we? For cobalt. Cobalt isn't used too much. It's the material you need to be able to get into the mid-game and to do all of the wondrous things like make spaceships. Without it you can't. It's just one of those unfortunate things. Cobalt is a requirement for the mid-game, and that's where we are. Now, how did I get out of here? Okay, we redid to the lefts and rights, did we? Yeah, we did. A bit steep on the entranceway there. So yes, it's one of the most important ores you can find. Cobalt and magnesium. Magnesium for a lesser degree because you use that to defend yourself with. But cobalt is used in all of, well, most of the major builds for the mid-game and the end-game. The next most important after this is platinum. Will we find any? Well, we have to go to space to do that, to find that stuff. And it's pretty difficult to mine, unfortunately. But we're going to try. We are going to try. So you never need to mine a lot of this,
Inventory full.
luckily. if you are going to mine it, I wouldn't advise doing it wholesale unless you're building larger scale refineries, like multiple refineries and things like that. Normally I would use 2 refineries, one specifically dedicated to cobalt. I found in the past that that works better. If I can get back up here. Yes, we can. Lovely. And doing things like that makes things more efficient, and is very worthwhile. But if you grow your industry, you grow your power needs. So just bear that in mind. You can build to whatever scale you wish, and I have thought about it. Expanding this place that we have here. But I want to see space first before I do anything like that. Alright, that'll do. I'm not digging any more of that stuff. I think what we'll do is we'll try and build up Planetary, which is this base here. We will be expanding it and growing it and building in full. Also, hopefully an outpost in orbit. That's my goal currently. I'm not sure whether things will work out. I never am. But that's the beauty of it all, I think. There. Got it. And I don't use my backpack a lot, do I? Wonder why that is. Yeah, I think we're done here. Cobalt 5k, that's way too much. Oh well. But that's what we've got, so let's go deliver. There we go. How's the coffee doing? Coffee's doing good. I think I should also say a very special thank you to all the people who have visited the channel in the last couple of weeks and who have joined me on this journey. That is the purpose of streaming it, not for any other reason, just to see if I can help anybody else out on their journey. Because everyone's different. All the journeys are very, very different. And I think that's pretty damned interesting. Come on, power, thank you. We just lost power then. Have to be more careful. We're tilted. That doesn't help. Not when you load it up like this. There we go. Easy does it. easy, does it? This thing's very heavy. And liable to fall out of the air if we're not careful with it. There we go. And we're back. Always worries me that, and I don't know why. Shouldn't do really, should it? When you think about it. Okay. Think we're looking good. Just check connectors. Cobalt's last, okay. Good, I put them in the right order, that's always nice. Make sure our connectors are free. Sometimes they're not. So, testing a ship. I believe that's where we're up to. The initial basic build is over. We now have to test this ship somehow. How much hydrogen have I got on me? 100%, okay. I think it's time to free it up. Well, it's now separated. Should be an individual ship. Well, platform. So, no more build. Build platform removed. The only thing that's holding us here is this connector. Let's see what we've just done. And it comes under info. It is a ship. It's decided to be a ship. We can tell by the bottom right here. It says convert to station. It's highlighted. We don't want to do that. Grid mass 212662. That's pretty low for large grid. I was expecting more like 500. We have done well to keep the weight down. That was one of my objectives. The lower the weight, the easier it is to, well, get off planet. There's a few more things we need to know about this thing. First of all, I do want to name it. So I'll just call it Amber Skies. Everything that's in white belongs to Amber Skies on this, so let's put those on. And this will bring everything together. I'm not bothered about the names that the system has given to our wonderful things that were built. But it is important that we will log them as belonging to Amber Skies for future reference, as we're about to find out, as we need to set up the controls. The controls that are going to get us off the planet. I know that I've forgotten something. Something important. But that's okay. Right, so this could be a complete and utter failure. What we're going to do is disconnect it from the base and see if it sits here. Okay, so we've missed all the top bits now, the batteries and stuff. I always prefix them with something, like an abbreviation of whatever I've named it. The reason being is that, well, I'll show you. Now, if I press K, as you can see, it groups them all together. Which is, I think, quite nice. So, what are we going to need? We're going to need all the thrusters, aren't we? We need to do a thruster test. That's okay. So from there, to here. Make sure I haven't missed any. No, that's looking okay. No more in white. And that's going to be thrusters. Okay. What else will we need? Batteries. That's okay. There's only... oh no, it's a full set of batteries, isn't it? It's here. So, yeah, we'll take that. We'll save that out. We need a connector, thrusters for the test. I think that's all we need. So if we press G, go to groups, we should now have the batteries, recharge on off, and the thrusters. Just switch them on off. We also need the connector. And that will be switch lock. It's locked. That's all we need to start off with. So first things first, we are using the power from the base. No, we'll do it properly. 1, 2. We're not unlocking at this point. What we do now is we check all engines are firing. They are. They are. They are. All engines are firing. Okay. That seems okay, so we can switch those off for a second. That doesn't take up hydrogen, thankfully. Now to get into space, all we need to do is go up. I mean, it sounds silly, but that is true. So we need to find out those 3 upwards. Upwards thrusters. So that's our next goal. And it's going to be them 3 there, isn't it? 6, 7 and 8. Okay. We shall... save those as takeoff. Okay. We need to test those individually. So go back to G, go to groups, takeoff. I'm going to pop that in 5 for a minute. And we're just going to toggle them on and off just to test them. So 5 on And if we check the thrusters, there they are. They work individually on that. Okay, so we can switch those off. 5. Done. Test complete. I have to go back to G now. So, we're going to need to use the override, so increase thrust override. And we also need to decrease thrust override. So that's those two done. The other thing we need to do is the backward compatible thrusters as well. We need a test on those as well. So let's have a look for those. There. Should only be 2. That is correct. So, thrust, brake. Thrust brakes, I'm going to call them. And we're going to test those. Pop that in 7. We'll just toggle them on and off. There they are. That's our thrust brakes. That's in the correct direction. We'll probably be turning those off mainly. And that's it. We have everything. That's the hotbar setup. So let me just put that back on recharge. Right. Now we need to know if the ship floats. In the snow is not a good idea. Air pressure will be different. Although we should test it under bad conditions, really. Can't see why not. Is it going to fall out of the air? Shall we find out? This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Will it just fall out of the air? All I do is press 1, 2 and 3 and find out. Let's do it. So, 1, 2. All engines are on. 3. We are now floating. There it is. It's gone yellow. Okay, we've got 16 hours of battery life. Hydrogen fuel is being used. We're at 99%. 98%. We're not going to have long in atmosphere, not on that fuel tank. $97. We need a launch pad. Damn it. 96. Yeah, I think we're high enough. It's not going to be easy. So, ready to lock. 3, 2, and 1. 95. It's alright, that'll tick back up now on hydrogen. We've got plenty of ice. The more we carry, the more fuel we're going to use. And it's fuel now that's going to make this work, hopefully. But we know it floats. $202. I don't want to go above 400. That'll double the fuel usage. Ouch. Can we do that? 400 kilograms is a lot. Okay. Launch pad is going to be required. I've just realised what I've done. We have 2 turrets underneath, and those 2 turrets are going to be awkward. We can't just float it and then launch it, because as soon as we try and launch, we'll lose all thrust from other areas. Or will we? Yes, we will. We'll lose downwards thrust for about 2 to 3 seconds. At that point, it's just going to drop out of the sky. So we're going to need to rest it on something whilst we switch over to the automatics. How can we do that? That's interesting. I never actually thought about it until just now. I just realised it then. We could rest it on the floor, but then it'd be tilting because it'd be resting on 2 turrets. And we'll have used hydrogen to get there. Huh. Okay. Idea. What if we do something like this? It has to be away from the turrets. Turrets are a 3x3. I think that'll do it. Let's have a look. It has to be something solid it can rest on. Hadn't thought about this before. A launch pad. I like the idea of that. I mean, it's supposedly a shipyard. It should really have a launch pad, shouldn't it? Okay. So, what do we got here? From the centre we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. The idea isn't to think of everything, but at least attempt to make things work. Well, well, well. Who would have thunk it? A launch pad. What a brilliant idea. Yeah, we've got clearance for the turrets. That'll work. Should work. Something it can rest on whilst we go into takeoff mode. Yeah, it's something I learnt in my first playthrough. When swapping over from normal flight to takeoff, there's this couple of seconds gap where you lose upwards thrust. So I think I prefer to just let it gently rest down onto a platform. Now, that does mean that this is now going to be 1 block too high. That's that solved. I like that idea. We can modify that at a later stage for the initial takeoff from the build. I think that's fine. Right, we are a go. I think I've covered everything that I can think of, from takeoff to everything else. Landing. Is it coming back? I guess that depends on what we find up there. Okay. So, what do I want parts for? What have we got parts for? Need to do this manually. Production. Blocks. Large blocks, yes. I would like a battery. I would also like a drill. I think. So I'll put that into production. Solar panels. Yep, solar panels. Just take standard. 7 out of 50. 2, 3, 4. 4 solar panels. Okay. Right, we can just let those produce. All that does is save us build time later on. We have to build them at some point. Why not now? I mean, if we go up into space, it's probably better to have your power ready. I think we will go to the moon. Without a jump drive, that's going to take forever. Interesting. We know there's gold down there. Where is it? Can we see it? Yes, we can. It's there. That's further out, that's fine. Hmm. 31 meters away. And we can do 10 meters at a time. What are we down now? About 10 meters. We've also got the silver. We've opened up a silver anyway. Any more gold around here? There is. There. 29 meters. Thinking the one straight ahead might probably be better. That's straight ahead. 30 meters. Yeah, that's fine. That can work. But we would have to break through this into stone. Okay. Now, there's something strange about gold in this game. Mining it on a planet is a hell of a lot less efficient than mining it in space. Interestingly enough. It's just one of those weird things. The ore deposits for gold on a planet are usually thin seams. Mining enough to make a jump drive can take a while if you're doing it on a planet. In space, it's usually not as bad. You can get a decent deposit. A lot easier to mine, and yeah. Which is why I haven't been pushing through the ice to get at that gold. I think we're ready. We're just waiting on resources, aren't we? How's production doing? Out of 50 to go. 17. Oh, it's going quite fast. It's doing perfectly okay. That's good news. How's our refinery doing? I bet it's stuck on cobalt. And yes, I was right. Right, that's good. We now have enough cobalt. That went well. We could do with some step ladders or something to get on it. Did I name the cargo containers? Not a lot of room. Okay. So, a battery. Make sure it's on the large grid here. It's not going to work. That's awkward. This isn't going to work. There's a way past this. We have to land it first and then load it up. Okay, we can do that. So we have to separate it. If I try and take the materials out of here and place them on the ship, the ones that we're going to need, it's going to pull the materials from the ship to give back to the ship. You'll create a loop. So you won't get the materials that you require. The ship has to be separated to receive its cargo. That I do find interesting. Alright. Guess we do that then. Can anybody think of anything I've forgotten? I mean, that's always the problem for me. I'm like that. And I shouldn't be. Let's see if we can disconnect this thing. So, 1, 2, 3. All we have to do is press C to go down. Ooh, back a bit. That wasn't good. Now it's down. C. There we go. Switch the engine off. Now. And yeah, auto. Switch the batteries off. That separates the ship. Okay. That's a bad positioning. Okay, let's do it the flyway. Got to get this right. There. And delete. Okay. I think that should do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to transfer a drill, a battery, making sure that we're all on the large grid. Yes, we are. Just these square here. Some solar panels. How many did I say? 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Anything else we should need? Not really, no. Okay, check our total weight at this point. 149332, so it's gone down. Ice. Right. So 202. That hydrogen is heavy. Huh. Okay. This is a little bit weird to me. But hey ho. Right, we can pull from here. This will give us all the materials, hopefully, for what we need. So middle click, Alt middle click, just transferring the stuff across. And you can check how much you've stored across by pressing G and just seeing that the build plan is empty. You see, I don't know off by heart what components we're going to need. Build planner is empty. Okay. That's what it's decided to give us. 402. So check the weight of the ship again. 166. We are within limits. That is good. Right, we are getting somewhere. We are going to need extra plates. So let's see what resources we have. Don't want to take too many. And I don't really want to take spares either. About 50. Okay. I'll add 50 of those. The rest will be ice. How much this way? That's 1,200 a time. Might be. No. Now I do have to solve this one, which is the ice generation. And that's an equal amount. Yes, I'm uncertain. Loading this thing up. We should have transferred the ice before detaching. Yes, I know. We can fill up the hydrogen now. That'll switch the O2 tank on. Let's check that it's filling. Yep, that's working nicely. Okay. Lovely. So the ship's working. It does have its own hydrogen generator on board. It's always good to check. Make sure things work as intended. So that ice got transferred through. Okay. What is the weight on this side of the ship? It's 7.5. Okay. I would like to match up the weights if I can, as that could be important. Probably isn't, but it could be. I'd like a balanced ship, if at all possible. It won't stay balanced because the ice will be used up as fuel. We also need resources. I have forgotten. So yeah, we can stop doing this. Okay. We need to reconnect. Damn it. So, 1, 2. Up we go. And that's 3, 2, 1. We need to sort these connectors out. You're too strong. I will take you to 0, 1. Right, done. And the other connector is on the base. That's done. That one's been done. Interesting. I've called it something, haven't I? Shipyard. That one. And I did redo it. Good. Right, now we can do our inventories. So, on board ship. From base. Right, let's do this properly. There's our cargoes. We should be able to find a large storage of ice here. There is. I'm just going to fill it. 42k. We'll take, just right click and drag. I'll take 10, 12, 200. 12, 200 back, please. Puts on 30k, 11,000 volume. And our mass has gone way up. Yeah, we can't take that much. We're gonna have to lose another 10k. Yep. So 20k ice puts us about right. There's the cobalt was after. And the nickel's already somewhere. Where did the nickel go? There. Thank you. Right. How much does 10,000 iron weigh? Not a lot. Okay. 2,000 nickel. 1,000 silicon. Magnesium. Cobalt. Silver. Okay. It's pretty well balanced. $2,000. It's better. $500. $1,000. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay. That's our cargo. grid mass looks okay. Just get our hydrogen back into the tank, please. Thank you. And done. As far as I'm concerned, that's ready. How close do we come to crashing it there? Interesting. I honestly thought we'd made a mistake there. We shouldn't have. We should have removed this before bringing it down. But it worked. Weird. Okay, and that's the best preparations I can make for liftoff. So, stretch, put the kettle on, chill out for a couple of minutes, because what we're about to do is going to be stressful for me. So I'm going to put the kettle on. How confident am I? 90%. Yeah, that confident. 90% sure that we can get this to space. What will be the difficulties in doing so? How long its endurance, how long we have with hydrogen? How long will the fuel last? So we have to take off using a technique where we use as little fuel as possible to get into space. And we're going to be doing that by overriding our upward thrust. And we're going to set our upward thrust to the minimum required to go up. And as we go up, the gravity will reduce and our thrust I will reduce as we go upwards to see if I can save and conserve fuel. Initially we will be using too much fuel, and then at around about 0.5 to 0.4 G I expect that we will start gaining fuel as the melting ice will catch up with the needs for the thrust, the hydrogen thrust. That's the idea. If we don't get to that stage by 50% hydrogen tanks, we're in trouble. I'm going to go make a coffee. You can do a minimum takeoff test to find out how much thrust is required. Nah, let's just do it. So, weather's clear, weather check. Helmet, J. We'll put that on. And I think we go. This is it. So, we're unlocked already, so 1, 2, and then it is 5 for override of the thrusters. So 1, 2, and then 5 to override, and you can see that a number comes up. Just keep clicking it until we get motion. There it is. Give it one more. And that's takeoff. Just by hitting the number 5, we can now take off using the override. The trick to this is do not try and go in any other direction, any other kind of motion. There we go, our platform rises. 30 meters per second. And we just leave it. Let it do its thing. We are at 75% thrust, so I did keep that weight down on purpose. We didn't need to use 100% thrust to get going, which is good. All the other engines are just holding us in a straight line. That's all they're doing. 92 on hydrogen. 60 meters per second. And it's morning. Good morning, planet. Don't mind if we leave. 76 meters per second. We're aiming to keep this between 95 and 100. Once it goes above 95, we hit number 6 to start reducing our thrust. We are at 88 hydrogen. And a height of 4.5 kilometers. Going up. 99, hit number 6. Nothing happened. No slowdown. Hit number 6. Slow down. Let it slow down. That's 64%. Fuel. Speeding up. Hit number 6. Nothing happened. Hit number 6. Nothing happened. Hit number 6. 48% thrusters slowing down. And this is a spectacular view of liftoff. As we've left the atmosphere, we are now at 10 kilometers, rising at 82% fuel. Hit number 6. Hit number 6. Slowing down. We are now at 37% thrust and rising. We are at 0.5 G. Fuel is at 80%. I expect fuel to start increasing now. Hit number 6. Hit number 6. See if fuel increases. Slowing down. We are currently at 15 kilometers. Gravity is 0.38. Fuel is holding at 80. There's a planet there. Okay, hit number 6. We are slowing down. Fuel is at 79, it should be going up, not down. Hit number 6. Okay. Come on, little ship. You can do it. 0.27 gravity. 3/4 of the way there. 80% fuel is going up. Speed is still decreasing. I think we have left the planet. On 20% fuel. Wow. We're at 16% thrust. I'm going to lower that down to 10%. And that's what I would call quite an efficient takeoff. "17 hours on battery life," that's real life battery life. 17 hours of gameplay. We're at 0.15 gravity, we have to get to 0, 0, 0. Obviously, to get into space, we need to get out of the gravity well, otherwise we fall back to Earth. 81 on hydrogen, it's going up. Number 6. 0.5%. Okay. I think that's roughly about... Oh dear, we've got a Mayday signal already. Lovely. I'll try and ignore that for a second. Got more important things to do, like try and find out where the gravity ends. Come on, little ship. It's flying. We have asteroids. And that's got ice on it. It's in the gravity well. We can't use it. That's a damn shame. Two Maydays. Lovely. I grr at that asteroid. Sorry. It really is a grr. Everything seems to be holding out. And we did that on 3 hydrogen engines. Interesting. It's a bit like an elevator, isn't it? Because that's basically what I've done. I've created a platform that's, well, basically an elevator. Yep. Just to get ourselves up into space. We're in space. So, hit number 6. Disabled thrusters. Everything else kicks in. We should stop. We have made it into orbit. Well, past the gravity well, should we say. Lovely. And there is our wonderful planet where we were. So, let's create a GPS. GPS. Is Earth. Orbit, EO. And its waypoint. What should we call it? For base? Base. That'll do. Waypoint for base. EO. So everything that's now in orbit, we're going to classify as EO to separate off the GPS markers. 89 on hydrogen. Okay, fuel check. We brought along 21,000, we're down to 5,000. So we don't have much fuel. Every time we use our thrusters, we use fuel. It's not a lot of fuel. That looks a little bit strange over there. That's possible. Just going to do a visual scan. That looks possible. So does that. And we've got Mayday signals. Nothing obvious. What do we think? I think we should look at these close by ones. See if we can find something. Anything? We can't go downwards. I'd want to go upwards. So I think the best direction probably to go is either towards the sun or maybe towards that. This is where navigation comes in, I guess. We get one shot at this. Okay. I'm thinking that way there, top right. Okay. I'm definitely thinking that way. What I would like to do, I'm not really bothered about power. So 7, switch our brakes off. That's the first thing. I think we burn that way. We've got Gatling turrets on board, haven't we? That could be ice. That's one that I was looking at. I'm thinking this one. I think that's our best chance there. Okay. Can we find that? Is that one? Yes, it is. Alright, let's head that way. So forwards. Dampeners are on. And we are off. Just watch the gravity in case you get dragged back down into the planet, obviously. We don't want that to happen. I really would like to have a look at that one on the left as well. Is that one to our right? Alright, skip that one. Make sure we're heading towards the right one. Don't think we are. Directly to our right, currently. Okay, not understanding. I'm not seeing here what I'm seeing on underneath, okay. What is going on here? We're looking at the sun. I'm trying to navigate and I'm failing badly. I think it's this one here. Directly ahead of us now. Okay, let's try this again. This is the hardest part for me. Okay, that's forwards. That might have something on it. That's what I'm looking at. So from the front, it's to... This is upside down, it's to our left. God, I'm stupid. $90. Right there. Sometimes I can be a right muppet. Which you wish. It's different in style, yeah. We're in space. With 2 Mayday signals coming from possible pirates. And I think I found a direction I want to go in. If this works out, we're okay. If it doesn't work out, we're not okay. So what we're hunting for is oxygen and hydrogen. Comes in a nice little bundle called ice. Dun 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 dun. You imagine Jaws movies. Dun 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 dun. Yes, got you. Ah, bless. It's nice to be back out in space, though. I think that's my target there. We'll not go too far towards it, shall we? Could be awkward. The reason I've chosen this asteroid is because of the shading on it. Now, whether that shading is any good or not, I don't know, because we can't see it because of the sun. Blinded by the sun. And we do have to be careful of all of these other rocks. I think we go that way. God damn you, son. Can you get out of the way? Let me see. I think we stop here. Well, I can't tell. It looks as though it could be. Doesn't quite look right. I think we get out and take a look. Check it all out. Go for a spacewalk. I don't have an antenna on the ship, so we'll drop a GPS marker. / GPS pit stop. Okay, let's get out. X. Let's go have a look at this thing. What brought me over here? Except for the darkness. Silicon. Okay. It's not a bad start. Silicon's not exactly what I'm after. I think this is a dead end. Yeah. Alright. Silicon. Blast. No, I'm wasting my time. Let's not do this. Alright. God damn it. Alright, that's the planet. There's the sun. There's the moon. Let's travel towards the moon. Let's go through this lot here. Let's head towards the moon. See what we can find. You never know. We're nearly out of ice, so yeah. If we don't find any, we have to head back. We don't really get a choice in that matter. Alrighty. That's what we're passing. There's the moon. We're upside down, yeah. Right, let's have a look at these boys. See if we can find anything. I actually don't like using cameras on weapons for this. I don't think it works, really. Well, not that well anyway. That looks like cobalt. It's not ice. Or magnesium. I don't like doing this. Don't like doing it that way. So now what do we do? We check asteroids out. Hoping beyond hope to find what we require to survive out here. You like using it for doing a quick ore deposit inspection? Yeah, I mean I can spot the ores and things. But what I'm thinking is we need to find ice. pretty damn quick as well. I don't think I really have a choice. There's a blue patch there, but possible. This is the one I wanted to look at. Doesn't look good, does it? So the one that is upside down to the right. Okay. We're just going to have to do close inspections, aren't we? Alright, let's put it directly ahead so it's easy to work this thing out for navigation. Okay. There is a blue patch. And it doesn't look like cobalt. Okay. Let's go and have a look. I don't have enough fuel to go into combat. I've just realised. Oops. We could just go all the way to the moon. How long does that take? About 4 hours? Maximum flight time? Used to have a script that used the camera somehow to scan asteroids and give you or deposit GPS coordinates. Don't know if it still works. Nah, I'm happy. To me, it's not about doing things fast. It's not always about getting things right either. To be honest. Let's keep our solar panels facing the sun, I think. Well, we've travelled around about 20 kilometres or so. What do you think that blue patch is? I don't know if you can see it yet on the stream. Just going through the writing. I think that's what we're looking for. Maybe... /GPS pit stop. Ice. We're stopping here. We are stopping here. Okay, positioning. Sun is up above us. Okay. To the right. Just using the shadows. Okay. It's a bit craggy. Oh, I've got third person now. Okay, we've found our destination. Yeah, I think we can do this. There seems to be a hollowed out section there as well. So looking at the moon, and the planet, the sun is travelling that way. We need solar panels up there at the top. Okay. I think we build here. Let's try. How are we doing on ice? Do I need to go for that first? We should do, really, shouldn't we? Probably, yeah. I think we can survive here for a bit longer. Can't switch the engines off. Right, okay. What we're going to call this? Outpost? /GPS. Earth orbit outpost. Something like that will do for now, until we can come up with something better. check GPS coordinates. Pit stop, forget it. Delete, we found our place. What we need to do is set up solar panels. I think we'll be alright here. Alright, I'm going to start here. On a tilt, of all things. Doesn't work. What is it, B? There we go. That was a bit frightening. We'll do simple. Missed. One, two, three. We'll try that. 8. Soon get some solar panels going. Just need 4 initially. There we go. Oh. Right, let's see if we can get these things up and running. Used to have a script, yeah. I tried once to fly to Mars-like planet without jump drives, took around 5 hours. Ouch! Shouldn't do things like that. But yeah, I mean, it's doable. It could be fun, actually, depending on what you meet along the way. Obviously. We need a battery. I think this gives us a chance. Where should we put a battery? God, I love the way there's no way up in space. I think we're going to place our battery just under this little lip here. Steel plate, please. Insert. All the way up. check. Build planet is empty. Battery. Now you can see why I was building these on planet before we came up. What I do next is going to be surprising, I think, to most people. We're going to be space miners for a minute or two. Or, well, we're going to start setting ourselves up so that we can do that. We have two choices. Go back or stay. One battery. Alright, we have everything we need. So, let's start thinking about a base. How shall we do this? We're going to need a small platform. We'll also need to protect ourselves. I think we go for hydrogen next. Okay. So, here goes. We need a drill. That's number 6. Just going to pop it on here, I think. Well, so far we've been lucky, I think. We haven't been attacked. It's been pleasant. Been pleasant so far. One drill. Whoopsie daisy, don't do that. Okay. Amber drill, you can go on 9. G. Where are you? There you are. Don't want G, I want block tools. So block tools, bring you down to 9. That's working. Awesome! We have a drill. We just now have to fly backwards. Not very clever of me. But hey ho, it's just happened, hasn't it? Oh, everything's backwards. I hate this. Maybe I should put a camera there. Ugh. Alright. Alright, Mr. Drill, can you go get that ice? That's gonna be the question. What we got around us to this side? Nothing. Okay. Drill on. Just left clicking for the drill. Those solar panels are going to get in the way. There's our eyes. This is not the perfect way of doing it. This is just me being silly and doing it the semi-easy way. How good are we doing? Not bad. Alright, we're starting to hit things. Let's back out. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close this ship down here. So, it will get sunlight. But 2... K... Info. Convert to station. It's now static. It's not in the best place possible, but it is possible for us not to have a bad time. 30k ice, so more than we started with to get here. That's perfectly okay. The batteries will run down. Okay. Alright, where's our survival cap? We don't have long on our survival kit. How much plate do we have? Small cargo container 16 plate. Okay. Cockpit's got some. 41 plate. Is that enough, do you think? I think it might be. Okay. Placing these blocks is going to be fun. That'll do. think we might need a bit more this way. Alright. So, we have to start from initial steps. That will be... G. Basic. Assembler. We are going to place our basic assembler in the middle, I think. Here. And that is 1. Make sure our build plan is clear. It is basic assembler. I don't really like our ship being there. No, don't do it. I've already got... Have I got pit stop up already? Okay. I always use something simple, really. Pit stop base. Alright. What we need to do is build a basic assembler. That's going to be our first need. And we have to produce that somehow. Okay. Let's look at production. Find out what we need. Doesn't look too bad. Coffee's cold. We brought iron with us, didn't we? For this reason. We don't need to mine. Well, I think that's a quick bio. We might have some success here. We might just have some success. So, I think everything's set up there. Could be interesting. I'm not not sure how this is going to look as an outpost. We'll just have to go with the flow, see how it goes. "80 computers, huh? Patience. We need to have patience at this point. And take that drill off, please. So this is going to be our space shipyard, isn't it? If we can find the materials. If we can't find the materials, we have to move on. What we are going to need, though, is a hydrogen-powered miner prospector. We could use this ship, but it's very heavy on fuel, and that's only a small amount of ice we found. We need to build a small grid capable of two things: mining asteroids and landing on Earth. Interesting. Alright, what do we need next? A full-scale assembler and refinery would probably do better. Yeah. How much? I've got 8 left. Not enough. Okay. Planner's empty. We're on limited space. Limited materials. Yeah. I think we put a basic refinery in. Okay, we'll do it properly. We'll do it step by step. Otherwise we could really mess up badly. And that wouldn't be good, would it? It's got space behind it, hasn't it? Yes, it has. Don't like it there. No, don't like it there. Alright. Opposite. Yeah. That works. All these GPS is... we don't need anything on Earth. Okay. That clears that up a bit. That's an awful lot of steel plate. Alright, let's transfer this up. God, this is hard to orientate. It really is. Oh, you can start making a refinery. Okay. What is that? 94.6 kilometers over there. That will be our initial landing point, won't it? Okay. Production initiated. And complete. Anything else we need off the main ship? I don't think there is. Right, let's look around. We've got iron. Nothing here. Anything that's going to be helpful? Stone. Okay. Stuff. Right. What do we do about this ship? Nothing. I think we just power it down. All switched off. Done. Transferred. Ship's tucked out of the way doing nothing. That's good news. That's maxed. So, what's next on the list of things that we're going to need? A cargo container. Okay. Let's have a cargo container. Number 2. Small will do. And I need interior plate, I would do, wouldn't I? And that formulates the outpost. Very simple. Nothing much to it. Okay. Welcome to our new outpost. Successfully set up in a few minutes. Don't think that's too bad. From here we should be able to build. That's the idea. You might notice that I don't join up the refinery and the assembler. Very good reasons for it. Because we will need a full assembler, not a basic one. The refinery currently doesn't matter too much because we don't know where anything is. So that isn't a priority. What we now need to do is set up some kind of shipyard. How can we do that, do you think? I think we can build straight out. We need somewhere we can build ships. That's a definite. And do we have the materials to build a ship? Probably not. That's perfectly okay. A private sail is flying by. And a military mine layer. We have other people. Not red, not hostile. That's good. I'm not used to that. So our locals seem friendly. Wonder where they're going. Alright, we are going to need some plate for this. We've got 7. Let's go and grab some more.
Energy low.
Energy low. Have to switch the batteries on for that then, don't we? Okay. Maybe we should build a survival kit or something. A seat would do. Yes, I think that's what we should do. So if we're looking at this currently, what do we have? We have you. Cargo container. That's far enough out. way, that can present us with a build platform. Alright. How do we design this so that it's not going to attract too much attention from pirates? I'm not sure that that's possible. I'm using the overhang obviously to cover these. Okay. Problem is size. Can't really make this too big. Or I would prefer not to. Alright, cargo container. We would need a cargo container here. No. Yes. So, 2 cargo container. Let's pop you in. Yeah, that's right. And again, your interior plate. I love interior plate. Something I never carry, isn't it? Have to be careful with using jetpacks. Crashing into things can, well, be a little bit hostile to your life. Right, that's going to be up here. We're going to build that up so that we can do 2 things. We can dock the ship that we've brought with us, and we can place in a building spot. For the ship, we're going to need to build this base. We need to dock our ship upside down, do we? Which way are our opponents going to come from? Probably that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I want the underneath facing the earth side. That will give us 2 Gatling turrets facing that way. Okay. Alright, I am certainly game for this. What do we need for 5? Interior plate, of course. So what we do is quite simple. Press end, like that. I can place a connector straight on that, can't I? If we had a connector to place on it. There's the connector. It's not here. Okay. Don't think we'll be needing wind turbines. Home. Like that. Yeah, I think that's the minimum we need. Obviously I'm trying to do this with the minimum needs, because we're going to run very short of materials very quickly at this rate. And that's not going to be good. I'm interested to see if this is going to work. What do we think? Will it work? It's comical because I don't know. Also, what colour? I'm still building in this horrible grotty colour, aren't I? Okay. I need to start thinking about colouring this place and our ship that's brought us here. So that's the basic setup of an outpost. Probably you can see why I've made the choices that I've made. There is that possibility. Maybe I haven't, I don't know. If anybody wants me to explain my choices, please feel free to ask. I don't mind. But everybody does it their own way, so... Done. We are complete. Connector. Strength. Control click. 01. Done. Right, we are complete. That's an outpost setup. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Right. Now we need to set up some kind of mining operation. Which we can probably automate. Good idea. GPS. Pit stop becomes EO. Ice. Lovely. Oh, we can go back to flying forwards now, can't we? That's nice. About there-ish, maybe? About there. Ready to lock? Yep. Off. I'm going to leave the batteries on. If we try and recharge it, we'll just kill the base. Yeah. Why did you turn that off? You horror. Jay, thank you. We're going to do exactly the same as we did before. There we go. We don't need access, but I do prefer to give it just in case. Lovely. That works okay. That's a big ship. Maybe we shouldn't give it access. Because we're going to be using Doofries, aren't we? Yeah. We'll go 1, 2. And a connect, please. There we go. I think that's our next stage. Okay. I took damage from that. Sorted. There we go. Our ship survived, transporting us up and making a base. All those preparations that I made. And this is the result of those preparations. Interesting. Our first thing to solve is going to be an income of iron. Now, to do that, we're going to need a ship. We're going to build it off this, obviously. We're going to build a ship here. For mining. That in itself is going to be interesting. We'll see how that goes as we get to it. We're still using this frozen thing. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So how are we going to set up the mining? I think I want it automated. Doesn't have to be large. We can use a minimal mining rig. I think that's fair enough. Minimal mining rig will go here. We've got plenty of rock here, haven't we? Do we have 5? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we've got 5. Can we power it? No. Right. So there's going to be power concerns on this one. Okay. You're done. You're set up. Right, a rig for mining will consist of a piston, a rotor and some drills. So that would be a piston. Then we'd need a rotor, advanced. There it is, advanced rotor. That goes on there. I'm not bothered which way up. And a drill. Does it fit? So, page up. It does, sort of. It's about the right distance. Right, we have to build this way. You see, that one doesn't fit. That does. That does. We can't do any more than that. Damn it. Never mind. Okay, planner should now be full of that. It is. Hopefully by now you're starting to work out how this is going to work. Or we hope it is anyway. Better check, how did I do that part there? There's no connection, is there? No, there isn't. Rotor's taking this far enough out to miss. Yeah. I think that's okay. Why am I only carrying hydrogen? I should be carrying oxygen out here. Stupid of me. Right, two things happen here. We are going to build another ship, yes. But it also means we can now expand this platform thing that we made. And we can do it a lot easier because now we've got access to, well, flying around basically. We need to increase our solar panels to 8. That's for certain. Right, let's start building. Lovely. Again, speed is not essential. We've got plenty of time, we've got plenty of ice. We've got everything we need to survive here. Really, yeah. The only thing that could mess us up is being attacked by pirates. And this drill not working, which is a possibility. I think we might be too high. Okay. Well, we'll have to work that out as we get to it, won't we? Right, inertia tensions, we can't place it on the piston because the piston is attached to the base. If we do that, then it will share the weight of the base with the rotor. The rotor will then try and turn the base instead of the drills. So we can't use that there. We can use it on the rotor or any secondary pistons we may add. So we have to be careful. We can't just do this willy-nilly and hope everything works. Because it won't. That's bright sunlight. We're getting a lot of sunlight. I don't mind that. I think we then, once we get an income, we can make the full assembler. And this basic one, well, we'll just probably leave it as a spare. Can remove it altogether. Maybe we should. Give us more space. Could replace this. Something slightly more useful. That's not bad. Fully recharged in 2 days. Yeah, we definitely need 4 more. Current input 149. It's nowhere near enough. Need over, 300 basic. 400 will become more comfortable. So we do have quite a large power problem. To solve. It's not insolvable, so we're going to keep our modules as a basics for now. And see where we can get that to. I don't think rushing into full refineries and everything is good until we can get the resources. Obviously we need a lot more ice if we're going to use hydrogen. Using hydrogen in space is a bad idea. Because that takes fuel away from spaceships. Until we can find platinum. This is the first base that we're going to fully build as well. We'll go amber dust, I think. Probably. Amber camo. Wonder what that would look like. Use the dust for the ships. Unless somebody's got a suggestion. Check our resources. Resources will just run out. That's to be expected. Right, we need more resources to complete this. What's this going to crash into? This, I think. Yes, it is. Like I said, mining in space, not a good idea. Not by hand. How close are we? I think we're quite close. Yeah, I know I've got a ship with a drill on it. God, it's messy doing it this way.
Inventory full.
Great. love my inventory being full. I also like playing catch.
Inventory full.
Alrighty. This isn't gonna work. Currently looking at the circle in my own mind,
Low.
and I don't think this is going to work. Awkward. No. You need 1120. That's about 252. And then we'll see about the rest. I think 252 is more realistic from stone. Considering how difficult it is to mine like this. God, it's not easy. But I need to practice, so I'm doing it. Could be a lifesaver later. Hard to tell.
Inventory full.
Oops. The biggest problem is going to get that drill to work. To be honest, I don't think it will. Not currently, anyway. Yeah, it still needs a lot of steel plate, but to make it functional it doesn't. It just needs motors and tubes. Okay. It's not going to work. I can already see that. Well, at least it's stationary. I guess there's that. So yeah, if you're going to do this, make a corner. I think that's the most practical way of mining in space. Try and keep everything that's going to float around trapped. What you don't want to do is accidentally have these things floating around in free space where you go forwards with your jetpack, smash straight into them, and knock your head off. That could always be a little bit difficult. $124 steel plates, okay. We got it. That's all I needed. I will take those 124 steel plates though. If you can make some, that would be nice. Okay, here goes. We have 3 drills. I don't think this is going to work. We have a piston, everything that we need. So, 3 drills. We'll call them the mine. Three drills, okay. All you have to do is switch them on. That's it. 2 kilowatts each, that's fine. The piston is also part of the mine. We're not going to do anything with that right now. Alright, that's fine. Rotor. Advanced. There it is. Make you part of the mine. This is the interesting one. About the same. Velocity. Just put the rotor lock on a second. I'm just going to put it on 1 for a second. Unlimited. Blah de blah de blah. Rotor lock off. Okay, you're started. The mine has been started. This is where it gets tricky. We're going to need to just refill on our batteries and stuff. If I can get my disorientation off. So just pop in here a sec. Right, what's going to happen is these things are going to hit a wall. They're also shaking like too much. So let's have a look at that rotor. Shear-ish tension, there it goes. Now, which way is it turning? Is it turning? Yeah, it is. what we need to do is get rid of anything that is within 2 of this. So that's 1, 2. It's gonna hit there. Should be okay at that stage there. So now I'm just going to try and clear out this space. Is there anything below those 2? Possibly. Let's just clear out some of this as well. Alright. I'm a little happier. Hard to see in the dark, isn't it? Will that fit past that? Don't know. Let's not risk it. Alright, I think we're ready to begin our first test. So, rotor. Let's set it off. Oh, Merciless Drilling Corporation has just turned up. Hello. It's gonna be close. I think we're good there. Oops. Refineries are receiving the stone. Too quickly, it'll flood. But it's receiving the stone, and that's what matters. That is being cleared. Okay. Mine in operation. Will it get past this wall here? Possibly not. It should be far enough out. Just smooth that out a little touch. It's close. I think we might have done it. On a half-made drill. Huh. Ironic. Very ironic. Yep, cleared. What about downwards? Didn't check. Down's too long. Close. What do you think? I think we have it. I think we have our drill. Like I said, mining in space by hand is awful. I don't like doing it. Any opportunity I get, I will do this. I'll set up a couple of drills to do it for me. I'm actually happy with that. Right, we can let that go. We now have iron income. But we do need to finish off that last drill. Make it permanent. Okay. Let's do that. I don't have to do the mining anymore. That's wonderful to watch. I just think that's wonderful. And the shake isn't too bad on the drills. Wow. That's pretty amazing. Something as simple as that. We could put a connector in between the refinery and this, but because we haven't got enough power, we can't. If we do, the refinery and the assembler will run at the same time. That'll flatten the batteries. Complete. Right, that's that done. So, next up we have to balance the power. Well, we're in no rush, there's no sun here. Just need a little bit of steel plate, I think. That's not right. That is. do it. Awesome. Right. All we have to do now is control our mine. Rotor, back to, it's done its full circuit nearly. 360. So velocity is the key to this. Control click. So that we're not going to flood. I think we'll go to 0, 1. The piston will go in 2.5 meter amounts. So we can reverse that. Minimum distance, maximum distance 2.5 meters. There it goes. And that'll quite happily mine that out for us. Nice and slowly. In the meantime, we can build ourselves more power resources. So when that sun comes back around, we can hopefully start getting our batteries sorted out. I think it's important when you get to the stage where you're in space, automation comes into play. Mainly because you're floating around in the void, and a lot of the time you don't really want to be risking it too much anyway. That was close. And all was done with a basic assembler and a basic refinery. That's all you actually need to get things started. Complete. That's 8. Do we build upwards or sideways? Huh. Interesting. You know, I'm not sure. So we've got this blocking that side. I think we go upwards. I'm not sure which is the best or correct. But as we've got no sunshine right now, well, I guess this is what we're doing. And our little mind's being happy. Perfect. Do you remember me saying we needed nickel? That's actually working quite nicely. I think we'll go repower. I'm a little worried about the size of that solar panel. It probably is going to attract some attention. We'll see, won't we, I guess. We'll need to defend it somehow. Not sure how. We'll see. That's working quite nicely. Not brilliant results there, but enough to keep us going. That's all we need. That's all we need. There we go. Alright, let's see what resources we've got. Not a lot. Wonder what it would take to make a couple of batteries. quite a bit. But it's worth doing. I think it's worth doing, personally. Now again, I want to actually, we should be alright. We could just place them here. Like that. Just place them into the wall. I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting this to work so well. I'm a little bit impressed because I didn't think we would be able to sustain anything like this on our initial try. I thought we were going to get stuck really early. And I mean really early. 1,700 and God knows what. Alright, we can leave that to it. We're done? Really? That's it. We've got a mine. We've got a refinery. We have the capability of making basic components for basic machines. We've done literally everything that we need for an outpost. There's a few things missing, like air. You know, that kind of thing. Nothing much. But I think this should now work. By the way, the ratio that I use is 4 solar cells to 1 battery. So with 12 solar cells, that's 3 batteries. I'm actually rather happy about that. It's stuck, is it? I don't know. Is it moving? I think we'll take a second look at this. No, it seems free enough. It's just that it's not shaking or vibrating too much, so I kind of hardly tell its movement. But I think we're good. I think we're good. How's that sunshine doing? Well, it's on the other side of the planet. It's not coming our way for another... Oh, yes it is. Oh, wow. Is that going to bleed through? do you think? They're all yellow. If they could go to green dots, that would be nice. That means we've got a power income. Well, those were some interesting designs. I'm going to put the kettle on whilst I think about the next thing I'm going to do. Probably colours, I think. Start colouring. We could do with those batteries ready for when the sun does hit those solar panels. Then the only thing we really have to do is build the base. Those top ones have changed. Nope, we just couldn't see them. Damn, not tall enough maybe. I think I'm happy with that. How big a base do we need to build? I think I want to make me a cup of coffee. Yeah. I think designing the base and building the base is for the next stream. For the end of this stream, what we're going to do, we're going to try and get those batteries functional. I think that's going to be key to our success out here in the void. If we can do that, I think we've got a chance. Yes. Okay. Plan of action concluded. I think we're going to be alright. You're doing alright over there. Good. It's not fast. Doesn't have to be. I think I've said this before. It's not about the speed. Need all those power cells, huh? Work too fast on this stage, and basically what will happen is your base will run out of power, everything will stop, and yeah, you'll be headed back to Earth. Take your time. Allow things to happen in their own time. And you'll be fine. You can stay here for as long as you want. And to be honest, I prefer to be able to stay here for as long as I want. We could move a secondary solar panel up onto the tops. Do I think it's necessary? No. Not in the long term. In the short term that could be a solution. But a solution to what? No, that sun's moving around quite nicely. Okay. It's coming our way. That's all we want. Nothing more. And we'll just keep feeding the machines. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. Okay. Weird. Okay. I think this is the part that takes the longest, the most patience, is the transition from wherever you start to becoming, well, a spacefarer. It's going to take us quite a while to build our spaceship from the platform that we brought with us. We can go back to the Earth if we need resources from there. And so we've got all of our options open. Otherwise, I'm more than happy with what's happening here. How far does that overhang go? It comes all the way out, doesn't it? Looking at this overhang, trying to plan out how I would like to see the base develop. I think we develop it from where we are. We'll need one more out, won't we? Yeah, we will. As for what we're going to build, a full assembler, a full refinery. We've already started on power, solar power. We do have materials coming in. Slowly, but surely. We don't have enough storage to be able to speed that up, to be honest. Building more storage will come later. But it's nice to have the mining being done for me for once. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, second battery up and running. That's good news. That's coming up to a large chunk, okay. I've got to keep an eye on it at this stage because I'm not 100% sure that it's going to work. I'm hoping it is. And so far it's provided us with everything we need. So things aren't looking too bad. It's got a long way to go. But that's a very simple design for an outpost. The shape of the outpost is irrelevant. I think the preparation went well. The design of the platform to get us into space didn't go badly either. I think we got a bit lucky there. I think we spend a little time developing this space now. From an outpost into possibly our Earth orbital headquarters. We might go that far. That will require defences. I'm thinking of just placing 2 Gatling guns on for starters. Otherwise, I'm very, very, very happy with the outcome. We need to colour it. We need to put lights in. Do some of the basics. Possibly even make it look nice. I don't know. Should we? That's working well. It's not on 5, is it? We can possibly speed that up a little bit. As it's only on 3 drills. Might be a good idea. Because on here that this isn't working flat out. It's keeping up very well. Maybe I want to keep it that way. That sun's moved. Where's it going? It's going that way. Over there. So we need a dark moon to get power. Okay. No, I can't speed that drill up. That's a bit of a shame. Not yet, anyway. I'm looking at where the shadows and the light is hitting on that asteroid above. Up there. On that corner. So if I do want to extend the power past 12 solars, I want to put 4 to 8 over there somewhere. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I'm not sure it's worth it. The sun came out there, has travelled that way, so it is going upwards and across. I think we're okay on our current setup. It's not brilliant, it's not 100% efficient. Our solar cells are not following or tracking the sun. The static. You can do that. We may go that far, but we would need to extend what we have currently rather than anything else. Not happy with that idea. Not when I want to cover areas with turret fire. Kill zones, as you might call them, for pirate attacks. Haven't seen any space stations. It's a fantastic view. Just watching the sun track just for a second. Yeah, I'm right. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Interesting. So we've got plenty of time to get these batteries up and running. There's no rush on that, definitely. As the piston extends, the mine will get better and better, more efficient. At this stage, it's probably running at about 40% efficiency. Not very well. Normally what I would do is I'd set this up and then go fly the spaceship and try and find resources. I know not to do that though. As that requires hydrogen and we have a very, very, very limited supply of it at the moment. Once we can get a better supply, at that point, yeah, we'll start flying around more. Oh yes, and we'll have a small ship built. I think that will be a lot better, a lot more efficient. Well, at least I get a nice coffee break. Okay, let's finish this battery off and get things wrapped up. What do we need? It's just the power cells now. 74. We can also continue the design of turning our platform into a spaceship. Think that would be interesting. Get rid of this cockpit thing. That'd be nice. Looking at the back end of this. If we build straight down from where that drill is. We lose the drill. Won't matter because we'll have a different ship for drilling. I wouldn't mind losing that drill. Okay. If we check on board ship, we should still have 24k ice left. That's enough to keep going for quite a while. It's moving below. It's going to come out here. The tracking of the sun is a bit concerning. Just a little concerning. So unfortunately, that's roughly about it. We are where we need to be. In space with the resources to survive. It's not a bad thing. Yeah. Not bad at all. Can't see anything on those asteroids. I think we need to check all of these asteroids for resources. I think that's going to be the goal for the next stream, possibly. Or should I just make it the base? I think there's iron there. Huh. That'd be interesting. It'd also be super helpful if there was. Nine to go. Interesting. So yeah, this is how easy you can make space engineers for yourself. You can have a nice relaxing time up in the void. Assuming everything works out okay. And that's it, we're done. Fully powered outpost. We've got an awful lot more to do. Awful lot more to do. So, what we will be looking at in our next stream, which is Thursday, as I have a new project starting up this week, starting tomorrow. We're going to be looking at building this base into something that's reasonable and very, very useful. Setting up some basic defences would be good. I think we can do that. And getting things sorted out so that we are then free to build our little Diddy small grid ship that's going to go out there and gather us all those resources we need to build this spaceship that we've got in the making, sat here covering us with two Gatling guns. Yeah, we still have those Maydays 12 kilometres away. That sun's coming up. We can nearly get to work. I'm pretty stoked about that. And we do have obviously our bases down on the planet if we need them in reserve. Hopefully we don't at this stage if we take things at the right pace. We build things carefully. We plan things out properly. I think we've got a good chance of making this a go. If anybody has any ideas or would like to see anything in particular being done, I'm more than welcome to try things out. But yeah, I quite like that. I think that's a good start to our space adventures. So let's leave it there. Let's leave it at that point. That was a very, very successful day. The whole thing's set up in one day. 4 hours. Wow. Let's take that as a good one. Let's take that as fantastic. We have made progress. We are now in space. We have access to the Earth-like planet for resources. And yeah. I'm pretty stoked that we're going to be able to build things now in space that are going to be usable. And we're going to start making it look a bit better as well. We're going to start building things in full and seeing what designs we can come up with. We've done all the basics. We've managed to get to the mid game. I'm not in any hurry to get to the end game. So yeah, let's take our time. Let's come back Thursday. Let's build a base. Let's get things done. In the meantime, if you're not already playing the game, just get out there and have some fun.